All right, we're gonna be continuing our Elden Ring run. First playthrough. We just finished Altus Plateau yesterday. Before that, we finished Deep Root Depths and Fia's storyline. We're currently in Mount Gelmir, trying to find how to get to Praetor Rykard, and then also looking to progress in Lindell and Dragonbarrow. Silex. Such a nerdy joke, Silex. I love it. Yeah, I'm probably not going to be able to finish Elden Ring by the time the baby comes. Okay, so best case scenario in terms of how much time we have left, the induction is going to be next Tuesday in the afternoon, so I might stream next Tuesday in the morning at least. If we give another like 4-5 hours to Elden Ring every single day, so Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Monday, Tuesday, that's 25 more hours. Yeah, there's like no way, right? You played Detroit Become Human. Yes, Barnabas. It's on my list, but I was sad the PC version is so badly optimized. We played it on PS4. So I can't say how it was on PC, but we played it on PS4. Are you stressed a lot? That's a beautiful and exciting part of life. I am not typically someone who gets stressed out a lot, but with the baby coming, I have felt like bouts of stress, like just here and there, and just like worry about if I'm gonna be a good father, like how much time I'm gonna have, is the baby gonna be healthy and okay, stuff like that. But yeah, overall, like not too much stress, thankfully. Weekend stream, maybe Sudomake. I always say maybe because like don't want to guarantee it in case, you know, my wife and I have plans to like go out or do stuff. But I would like to, if I have free time, do like a weekend stream to play more Elden Ring. Can you check how many hours you spent? I've spent like 100 hours in this game already. But we're ropers, you know? We're professional ropers here, so 100 hours at this point is probably longer than most other people. Craftsman's Shack. And 100 hours is only for this one save file. I also have some hours, a couple of hours on other save files as well, just like derping around, messing around with Perry, checking out some stuff. Probably have like 5 hours on other files combined. You spend 200 hours when you finish the game. Wow, nice. Well, this is what our map looks like right now. We're pretty much explored most of Mount Gelmir. No. I need to figure out how to get to this area, this like lava area. But I also heard that like I also heard from people that we shouldn't beat Rykard until after we finish the Volcano Manor questline. And I need to get like all the way over here to finish the questline, and also there's a guy in Lindell as well. You heard right? Okay. So maybe we shouldn't actually go looking for Rykard too much. Hey, Kai Spa! Time for a Mount Gelmir dab. Alright, there you go, Kai Spa, just for you. I'm gonna go get my snack. With a dad like you, the baby will definitely be okay. Aw, thanks. Yeah, stress streams. stress streams at night sometimes, but thank you guys for your support. Nobody teaches us how to be a dad, yeah. The gender is a boy. We're gonna have a boy, and the name is not set in stone yet, but it's probably gonna be Leo. Yeah, I have plenty of dad jokes ready. I have a whole, like, I've been inspired so much by Gulo's dad jokes. I don't think we're gonna be short on dad jokes, to be honest. All right, one sec, I'll be right back. Alright. Is there a hard limit on the best, somber, and regular smithing stones? I'm not sure. Maybe someone in the chat will know. I've only found one of the somber so far and 0 of the smithing stones. Of the regular ones. Holy crossbow. Holy crossbow. Crossbow made with pulleys and power springs. The complex mechanism, which requires advanced mathematical and mechanical understanding to craft, was likely made by a certain genius who learned Golden Order fundamentalism. One touch fires a volley of bolts. Be warned, large stores of bolts can be quickly spent. Wow. Holy crossbow. Developed by a genius. Big brain crossbow. I have 34. Oh, what? It shoots 3 at a time. Yeah, I mean, definitely not gonna be like your main source of damage, right? Probably not gonna use it much. But it is pretty unique in that it shoots 3 at a time. So it could be like a shotgun kind of crossbow for close range or medium range stuff. Or if you just want like more DPS on your crossbow. But I also like, hey Ebertron, I also don't use bows that much anymore. Even though I started as a samurai. I started as a samurai, but I don't use bows that much anymore. I was thinking that the bow might have been more useful than it actually was. Whoa, Jesus! It's a headless abductor virgin. What the? It's still going. Woo! Lucky we got that stag. He was about to eat me. Hermit village. We're almost all the way back around to where we started. That's a caster just sitting there. Is this gonna be like a starlight shard? I don't know what these things do. They seem kind of rare. They're always where these like altars are, right? Scattered across the map. And the only use I've seen for them so far is buying stuff from Saluvis's corpse, which I only need 3 for. Oh, that academy guy was teaching stuff to the demi-humans? Oh, that's cool. Hey, Gregio! You're 10 hours in and maybe spent 2 hours on him already. Oh, I spent a long time on the first boss. Are you talking about Margit, or are you talking about Tree Sentinel? So, I skipped Tree Sentinel, because you're obviously not supposed to fight him as soon as you come out at level whatever. But I went directly to Margit, and I fought Margit when I was level 16, and it took me 75 deaths. I don't know how much time that was. You could go back to the VOD on the first day of Elden Ring and check. But I was level 16, and I died 75 times to Margit. Margit was one of the hardest bosses for me this entire game. Margit, Bellbearing, the first Bellbearing Hunter, and Electo in one of the jails have been like the hardest from what I can remember. Yeah, don't feel bad if you are like too underleveled for Margit. You can always go and explore Limgrave. You can explore so much before fighting Margit. You can be anywhere from like level 10 to like level 35, depending on how much you explore. Don't forget Moog. Yeah, Moog was hard as well, but like a super underleveled for Moog, right? It gets easier after this for sure. And what I've heard, and that's kind of been consistent with my experience so far, is that early game is very hard, and then when you get to mid game, it's significantly easier. Like right now, I'm having a pretty easy time, and then when you get into late game, it like gets really hard again. Yep, Greg. Yeah, level 15 is really underleveled for Margit, and you can make things easier by like summoning a sorcerer buddy, Roger, I think it is. You can also make it easier by using spirit ashes, using magic. You just got to the gets hard again third. Oh man. Herodotus. Glintstone Crown. One of the Glintstone Crowns bestowed upon Raya Lucaria scholars whose pursuits were deemed worthy increases intelligence and endurance to the detriment of FP. The Crown of Herodotus was granted to scholars who engaged in nomadic study away from the academy. This would actually be really good for me if I didn't want to use FP for anything, but I think I do want to use FP for stuff because occasionally I will use FP for buffs and heals on my incantations. It also depends on the build. Yeah, bleed builds make it easier too, because bleed increases your damage capability by a lot. I was on a katana, right? Samurai was my starting class, and the katana starts with bleed. So if you're on, like, I don't know, like vagabond or warrior, you might be having a much harder time. Errant sorcerer set. Errant sorcerer set. Worn by the errant sorcerer Wilhelm, one of the first tarnished to visit Round Table Hold. A silent seeker of sorcery who had gone so far as to make contact with the primeval current, Wilhelm was led by guidance into confrontation with his friend Vargrim, and it is said that he was then taken prisoner in Round Table Hold. Excuse me. Huh. Huh. I tried asking this twice earlier, but chat was moving too fast. Okay, one sec. For the Compass deck, is there a situation where you would consider decreeing the maxi round 1? I do it quite a bit, but I'm unsure if that's optimal or even good. I would say most of the time I wouldn't. So, oh no. Oh no. This guy. So, I think the only time I would really consider decreeing the maxi is if you already have Birna and Coral in your hand. I think Birna and Coral are more important to get than maxi. Like, if you don't have Birna and Coral, you decree the maxi, but the Birna is at the bottom anyways, then you might be in a troublesome situation. Oh, demi-human queen Maggie. Like, another demi-human queen. But yeah, you don't want to be in a situation where you use up your royal decree, but the Birna is still near the bottom of the deck even after you shuffle it with maxi, and then you don't get enough thinning. That could be really awkward. What? What? We got owned. Also, Maggie is has a very mundane name, yeah. Oh. Oh no, now I've aggroed like a bunch of ads from the village too. He's killing his minions. Or she. Dude! Stop! Wait, is that a site of grace? Wait. Okay, let's go here first. How come, wait. This is like so rare to find that there's a site of grace literally right next to a boss, and you can run back here and rest. Okay. So, we don't need this right now. We don't need this, because what we want is magic damage negation, right? All of their stuff is magic. That shotgun spell. That shotgun spell killed me a bunch of times in Academy of Raya Lucaria as well. What is this thing in front of me that I'm looking at right here? I can't tell. Hmm? What is this thing? It's an NPC? Friendly? Hello? Nothing happened. What? Comet Azure? He didn't say anything, but I got a spell. A sorcery, I think. That's supposed to be one of the really strong ones, right? Like endgame sorcery? Comet Azure. 60 intelligence. Fires a tremendous comet within a starry torrent. Legendary sorcery devised by Azure. Primeval sorcerer. Yeah, because, you know, we just finished the Gwent portion. That's the Kamehameha that one-shots bosses. Fires a tremendous comet in a torrent, akin to the distant starry expanse. The place said to be the origin of Glintstone. Hold to continue releasing the sorcery's power. When Azure glimpsed into the primeval current, he saw darkness. He was left both bewitched and fearful of the abyss. I did find Sorcerer's Cell in Limgrave. Like, here? Yeah. Maybe she has something to say about this? This, like, legendary comet sorcery? What is going on here? This is so easy. So convenient. Just oh, I shouldn't have sprinted. They saw me. But I haven't aggroed Maggie yet. Oh, there she is. I need to just kill these guys before Maggie Azure comets me. Oh no. The shotgun. Yeah, she's so fast. Hard to dodge on reaction. I thought that was her dying. The bleed. GG. Memory stone. Okay, so that's an additional memory slot. Nice. Did you ever talk to Brother Corrin after finding Gold Mask? I did. He moved over to where the Gold Mask is now. So is this Azure? Is this why they were here? They were trying to learn the spells from Azure? And is Azure dead or alive? It seems like he's dead. He didn't even go ... Wasn't even a ... Hit him, smiley face? Should we find out? Maybe he's just meditating. Uh-oh. Alright. Let's go talk to Selin. Also, you know what was really strange? V killed him. You know what was really strange? This says Sorcerer Selin, and this NPC stuck under this ruin under the stairs in this ruins, who's like chained up on the wall, is also called Sorcerer Selin on the map. How can there be two Sorcerer Selins? Multiverse sort of stuff going on here?
Shall we commence the lesson?
Oh.
What's this sorcery, my apprentice? Ah, then you have seen Master Azure. Master Azure was a founding Glintstone sorcerer, and my first teacher.
You'll find out? Okay.
A stern judge of men. But he must have seen something in you. You make us both proud. We can speak more later, my apprentice.
Aww. She's not too surprised by it.
If you recall, I was exiled from the Academy of Rhea Lucaria. It was for attempting to restore the primeval current of Glintstone sorcery. The toothless pedantry peddled by the Carian royal family can rot for all I care. I want Glintstone sorceries that open our minds, unbound by terrestrial taboos, no matter what we give in return. My apprentice, I presume nothing. Teacher and student are not bound to tread the same path. But hear me out, my apprentice. I need your help to restore the primeval current of Glintstone sorcery. Perhaps this is a journey we could take together. Splendid.
Let us journey together.
I thank you. This pleases me. It's been far too long since I found a fellow kindred spirit. You must have a fabulous teacher.
What? Little buttering herself up there, huh?
I need your help, my apprentice. Master Lusat is another founding Glintstone sorcerer. And like Master Azure, he was banished from the Academy. Now he languishes in prison somewhere. My apprentice, can you find Master Lusat? With this Glintstone key, you should be able to cross the boundary that encloses him.
Salian Sealbreaker.
I need him to restore the primeval current of Glintstone sorcery. He's nigh a child of the stars. Such is his body now.
He is nigh a child of the stars, such is his body now.
Our art draws upon the powers embedded in Glintstone. But what is the nature of such power? Glintstone
So modest, yeah.
is the amber of the cosmos. Golden amber contains the remnants of ancient life and houses its vitality, while Glintstone contains residual life and thus the vitality of the stars. It should not be forgotten that Glintstone sorcery is the study of the stars and the life therein. A fact lost on most sorcerers these days.
Glintstone sorcery is the study of the stars and the life therein. Okay. Yeah, and something about cosmos, like amber of the cosmos.
After his expulsion from the Academy, I heard that Master Lusat returned to his home, a place called Celia in the eastern Caelid wilds. Thinking about it, I obtained the Glintstone key I gave you from a Celian sorcerer. It wouldn't be too much of a leap to suppose he's still cooped up nearby. After his expulsion from a place called Thinking about it.
Okay, so Celia is here. we defeated 2 Crystallian bosses here in this room. I don't really recall. Time to return to our favorite area, yeah. I don't really recall a seal that I wasn't able to get through in this area, but let's go take a look. Can release Master Lucet from his confinement. Glintstone key received from the sorcerer Selen, capable of breaking the seal that keeps Master Lucet confined. Celia, town of sorcery, can be found in Caelid. The key was said to have been found in the possession of a Celian sorcerer. I'm not sure if anyone has found this without looking it up. Oh man, it's one of those. That's very discouraging to hear. You watch your VOD of stream in Altus. About the map you had from the area, it sounded to me like it is pointing on the dragon or the lightnings in the plateau. This is actually wrong, and you did not find a secret as far as I can tell. Nevertheless, the quest is already close to you anyways. Oh, damn. Okay. I feel like I could give a decent hint if you want. Okay, sure. I'll take a hint. Because I don't want to spend too much time on this, especially if it's like super obscure and just running through town is probably not going to find it. It's going to be in the friggin' swamp, isn't it? Is Gallery still here?
Well.
Oh.
So, you gave Millicent a golden arm replacement. This is a wonderful development. Thank you for your kindness. Now, Millicent may fully realize her true warrior's potential, like her beautiful mother.
Who's her mother?
The girl, Millicent, she is a bud, green and undeveloped, waiting to flower into magnificence. What a wondrous day that will be. In truth, before her, I'd never seen a bud of such superior
Millicent is sounding
quality.
more and more like...
She might very well outshine her sisters.
Sisters. Millicent is sounding more and more like a...
Do you...
major character. At first I felt like she was like a side character, but... This is like, she's like probably got some... She's probably like the Gohan of Elden Ring. Or something like that, where she seems pretty weak, she's disabled, you know, handicapped, has one arm, but she's got so much unrealized, untapped potential. The item of the key mentions a dead sorceress. Check where a dead sorceress would be after the town. Mentions a dead sorceress. The key was said to have been found in the possession of a Celian sorcerer. Okay. So... go this way? So very strong around season 2 and then ignored forevermore, sure. Poor Gohan. I heard something just now. Oh, it was that thing. Ow. I don't know, I have old man memory, so... not sure if I even remember encountering a dead sorcerer anywhere around here. Oh! Wait, what? bowling ball was not there before, was it? It might have been. Might have been. The tip is really good, but you didn't get it. Okay. Where would a dead sorcerer be after the town? There's cemeteries here. Millicent was found in that church. Where does this even go? Have I even been down here before? I don't think I've ever been down this way before. What is that, a bat? Yeah, I've never been down here before. I just went up to the church, talked to Millicent. It's a siren. New stuff distraction, yay. Oh, this troll is chucking stuff at me down below. No, come on, Torrent, you can do it. Oh, no, this is not the spot. This is not the spot. Where am I exactly? Okay, this is like kind of where Deathbird spawned previously. Doesn't really seem to be much here. There is that. There's an entrance into the gate here. Yeah, I figured it's probably back near the church, but since I'm here anyways, just wanted to check what's over here. Because I've never been here before. Whoa! Actual invisible enemies. Where am I? There's like a plateau here. Okay. There's like a tiny little plateau here. This thing almost looked like a finger. Swamp Lookout Tower. Oh. It's a bloodhound fang thing. Where is it? Parry time! Hey, what are we doing in Caelid? We are trying to do Sellen's quest. Sorceress Sellen's quest. To find Master Lusat. Eternal Darkness. Oh man, I thought maybe this would have been Lusat. That actually would have made a lot of sense. Imprisoned like here, and dropping a really high level sorcery. Eternal Darkness 35 int creates dark space that draws in spells like a black hole. Forbidden Sorcery of Celia creates a space of darkness that draws in sorceries and incantations. This sorcery can be cast while in motion. Originally a lost sorcery of the Eternal City, the despair that brought about its ruin made manifest. No ladder? No ladder to go up? That all there is here? Okay. Let's go back to the church area where Millicent was originally. No, not these guys, please. Church of the Plague. This is where Millicent was. Nothing really here. Oh, please. Why do I have a feeling it's gonna be like somewhere where you drop down off of a cliff? We'll probably have 37 int eventually. We're actually not too far. We're at 31 int, and I'm probably gonna keep putting points into int until like 37, 40-ish, right? Because I assume that's like the soft cap. Where our Moonveil is scaling off of that anyways. Wait, is that a turd statue? Have I activated this turd statue before? It's already... Oh, it's already... That's weird. This turd statue is pointing... Okay, I guess the turd statue is pointing towards the War Dead catacombs. Why do I want more int? Just naturally for my Moonveil, it scales with int. I don't think I've been here before either. This might be the place. I see something up ahead. There's like a sorcerer there. That's an enemy though. Oh no. Oh, second hit. Second freaking hit. There's a spring step there as well. Yeah, I did not come up here. I didn't even know that there was another path. I thought this was just like the church was like the end of the road. Beast blood. I mean, that's not a dead sorcerer, right? That's just like a dead aristocrat. It's just one of those lowly undead enemies. Shamir's like, we got the girl. Let's go, yeah. Exactly. I just didn't realize there was so much extra land left to be explored here. You're so close. Look carefully. Okay. I even tried hitting the tombstone that the dead guy was laying at. Okay. It's time for torch. Whoops. What did I just do? I mean, what are we looking for? We're looking for a glintstone seal, which should be like bluish. Or like some secret entrance. That would be another way. Something that would also make sense. Some sort of secret entrance nearby. And obviously, the one that sticks out is the big one. That is like, you know, it almost looks like a door. Try shovel, then corpse. Wait, what? Where did this guy come from? Oh. What the? Why? What the hell? That's so random. That's so random. That's so freaking random. Just randomly along this cliffside, there is. It didn't even look that suspicious to me. You know, sometimes hidden walls are, they kind of scream. Not necessarily scream, but if you look closely, there's like, you can tell something is off or it looks suspicious, especially in like the catacombs or caverns. When there's like an archway, there's like a pretty noticeable archway, but the under the archway is a wall. That can look kind of suspicious. This one, at least, didn't stand out to me at all. It's behind that grave, but as I said, no one really look without looking it up, yeah. Celia Hideaway. Celia Hideaway. Okay. She only says in Celia, which isn't even accurate because Celia is the town, right? Yeah, in comparison to Volcano Manor, which has quest markers, it's pretty inconsistent. That's for sure. Digger's staff. Digger's staff. Diggy diggy hole. Digger's staff. It's a boost stone digger sorcery. Boost the power of stone digger sorcery. Staff of a sorcerer miner who extracts glintstone from crystal tunnels. The staff itself is a tool used to mine, and the ferrule is also embedded with a glintstone. Nice. another digger staff. Wait, what? I heard more mining in that direction. I was like, this can't be it. That's not enough. It can't be a dead end. So many illusions. What is that? Something's fighting down there. Oh my god, it's so creepy. It has so many legs. Oh lord. That sound cue is a really good design, yeah, to let you know. But I mean, like, you would know for sure at this point that there has to be more here. This cave is kind of huge. You can go that way as well. If we go that way, we might not be able to come back. Screw it. Crosspike, thanks. Oh, there we go. We'll go back this way. Yeah, I think if they design it so that you can piece together information from like item descriptions and dialogue, then it would be much easier or much more realistic. To solve on your own without a guide or without hints. There's stuff down there too. Don't want to go down just quite yet. Oh my! Thankfully they don't hurt too much. That attack looks like it should shred. Stone. My least favorite part of these like quest design is the bell-bearing hunter, where you just have to randomly rest after already resting. Oh, wait, now I'm lost. Where do we? We came from over there. So much better design than Dark Souls 3. Yeah, I mean, Dark Souls 3 is not a good reference point, though. Like, yes, it's an improvement over Dark Souls 3, but Dark Souls 3 was absolutely abysmal. Like, the Dark Souls quest lines, super ridiculous to find. There's a stake of Marika here, so, this looks like a whole nother room. I like quest design that, like, requires you to pay attention. I think that's fine. That requires you to pay attention and use your brain and figure stuff out. But I don't like, you know, randomly going to hit every single wall or randomly double resting at every single bonfire just to see if there is one of those bell-bearing hunters here, or Hey, oh my god. Just to see if there's a bell-bearing hunter here, or if there's, like, a hidden wall everywhere. Did you do all endings in Sekiro? I did not do the hardest one. The dragon going back to the west one. But I did all the other ones. Oh yeah, the Onion Knight in the well. Oh god, right. I did not go down. Oh, there's the boss room. I did not go down to fight that like weird, creepy-looking, multi-legged insect thing at the bottom of the first room. Maybe when after we finish the boss, we can go back and check what's down there. The reason you gotta rest twice is so the merchant disappears. Yeah, so, like, do you go and check, next to every... Like, do you go and check versus next to every single merchant in the game to, rest at the bonfire twice, go to night, rest again, you know, and see if the bell-bearing merchant shows up? Like, that's just tedious, right? That's not really fun. Are you planning on playing again for different endings? Maybe. I mean, look, I don't even have time to... I'm not going to be able to finish the first playthrough, I think, before the baby comes. So I don't know exactly what the plan is going to be. But I do want to... Yeah, I would keep playing it as long as it's fun for me. So I think right now, to me, it would still be more fun to keep playing it and then check out the other endings. But if I'm really short on time, maybe I just watch the endings on YouTube. I don't know. This is one of the most hated bosses. Oh boy. Alright. Oh no. Three of them? I thought two of them was pretty bad. Dude, I do no damage. There's Scarlet Rot? You fucking shitting me. Oh no. Wait, which one of these guys is Scarlet Rot? The spear guy? Or all of them? Putrid Crystallian. Oh, gross. Oh, you can back up from soft save games and, yeah, go next ending, sure. Okay. Well, I mean, I need to actually... I shouldn't have... I should probably have chosen to... I honestly probably should have chosen to go back to the freaking bonfire, the site of grace, because... I can't... I need to bind Flame Cleanse Me. I need to bind Flame Cleanse Me in order to do this fight, I think. Also, like, these katanas are pretty bad. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab my souls, probably die again. Why can't I backstab him? It still does only 50 damage when I backstab him. Okay. This is torture. 48 damage still. Where's that flail? I'm probably gonna die while I do this. Did I even get it? I don't think I even got it. This fucking spear guy. Okay, so which one is more annoying? Let's see. Do we... I didn't get to critical hit it, but I did stagger it. So if I switch to katana now? Nice, okay. So once I stagger it, its armor is broken. Okay, I think the spear guy is more annoying, to be honest. Spear guy is way more annoying than the freaking ranged dude. The spear guy just keeps stabbing you over and over and over and over again. That sound. He's relentless. Okay. Memorize spell. Let's get flame cleanse me. Flame grant me strength. And they probably don't bleed, right? So I think that's probably fine. Oh, what about the other thing? I don't have enough faith for this. Increases affinity damage negation. Was there something else that increases resistances? If you die at a boss, their souls spawn outside the room, so you're not forced into continually going against the boss to get them. Sort of goes against the idea of you can leave and come back, unless forfeiture of your resources is payment for that. Yeah, I think so. I think that is how the design is supposed to work. Like, if you want to get your resources back, well, often it tells you with a fog gate that there's a boss ahead. So if you're scared, if you have too many, you can also get them back with. There's another way to get them back, Gulo. So I think it's okay. The other way to get them back is by equipping a sacrificial twig. It's a talisman, and you then lose this twig instead of your runes. So you can go into the boss room with a twig, pick up your runes, die, and then you keep your runes when you go back out. Okay. Oops. Immunity. Alright, time to go mushroom again. We're going mushroom. We want... Where is it? So this has 44 immunity. Maybe 46 immunity. The Shroom Bod. What about this one? This one actually doesn't have that much immunity. From the Clean Rot Helm. I'm gonna go with this. Go with this. Okay. And we might want... I'm trying to think if we want any... We might actually want FP flasks. Some FP flasks. Allocate flask charge, let's say 2. Also... Boost resistances. Oh, okay, speckled hard tier. That we can use as well. Okay. Can we still equip another... We're still medium load here. Okay. And so since we're out now, we can go check... We can go check on our... We can go check on that freaky spider-looking thing. I can't believe incant seal FP flasks are preferred over craftable item. I have the craftable item on my bar as well now. So I think I'm just gonna, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna flask outside the room. Outside the boss room, I will buff myself, increase my resistances, flask up, and then use the spell once. When the first time I get rotted. Oh, it's this thing. Almost died to this thing. Why is this so annoying? Oh god. They're so relentless. Lost Ashes of War, okay. Now how do we get out of here? There are a lot of people's most hated mob. You almost said bye-bye to your runes, yeah, whatever. I'm not gonna be heartbroken if we lose 80,000 runes. I think I'll be okay. Oh, interesting. Goes back out this way. This is the way. I'm gonna need to buff outside the room, so I'll probably need to kill most of these things. Yeah, runes isn't really a limiting factor for us, I think. Okay. Alright, what do we need to do? Blessings Boon. then Flask, then Golden Vow, then Flame grant me strength, Flask again, keep on Flame cleanse me, and then we go in. Alright, spear. Spear, dude. Nice. God damn it. Fuck. Oh my god, no. Heal. Cleanse me. Got him. The spear's going down! Okay. Oh god, ow. Oh shit, no! I had it! No! Hey Muffins, the cat, how are you doing? Welcome. I like your build, thank you. Did I even pick up my runes? No. I must have forgotten to pick up my runes, I think. It's okay, it's okay. No big deal. Hey Victorian. At one point you were standing right beside them? Oh. I was just too focused, you know, too focused on trying not to die and trying to kill the spear guy. Damn it. No, wrong skill. Can I cancel? I can't cancel. Damn. God, no, I'm dead. No. Holy cow. Oh. So the main problem with fighting the spear guy is that when you fight the spear guy, the ring blade one also is hitting you. So when you fight the spear one, you're getting hit by all three. Whereas when you try to fight the ranged one, you only get hit by two. You get hit by the spear guy and you get hit by the range guy. Also, I'm not sure if the mushroom thing is worth it. Because the mushroom thing makes us take way more damage, right? Our physical reduction, at least, is a lot worse than compared with Radon. But we don't need to spend a talisman on that great jar. This looks fun, yep. Oh, what a great start. Jesus Christ. No, why am I on the wrong thing again? Oh, I forgot to use my physic. I should use my physic. Okay. Spear's broken. God, I'm hitting my... Okay. Recover. Go for range Jude now, right? Yes! Fuck, I'm stuck. What is hitting me? Okay, I can interrupt him now. Shit. No heals left. Oh my god, I'm almost dead. What the fuck is hitting me there? Oh shit. Oh no! No! Yeah, the mini ring blades. I can't see them. My old man eyes, I can't see them. They're like so tiny. Okay. Alright, we're getting better though. We're getting better. We got the first two. I think what we'll try doing is well, I can't have to. In order to reallocate my flasks, I have to go all the way back to the beginning. I was thinking about just getting rid of the MP flask, going all HP flask, and just trying to use the consumables instead. Also, there should be items, right, that I can use to heal? I've never actually tried to look for items that I can use to heal. Restores HP but causes poison buildup. We can try it. I don't know what those do, but we could try that as like backup healing, emergency healing if we need. Where's some divine rice when you need it? If I had the dumplings ready in that last run, I probably would have beaten them. I could have healed up with the dumplings and then 1v1, no problem. Instantly poisons? Oh. I mean, we could use it to heal and then use the physic. Oh. Does it instantly poison though? My immunity is super high. It might not instantly poison me. And we can also flame cleanse me, yeah. I don't actually know if this flame grant me strength is doing anything for me. Switching to the katana before the... Switching to the katana first is actually super good. Christ. Mini frisbees. We're good. We have 8 heals left. So much better. So much better. Oh my god, why does it miss like that? There we go. My lock. They become pushovers after you break their shell. They get staggered by everything. Almost no poise. Oh man. Woo! That was a tough fight. Three of anything is just pretty tough. GG guys. Alright, mauled it a little bit there, but we good, we good. We got a sorcery off of that? Where's the... Wait, where's Master Luce at? Wait... Alright, so where's our sorcery? It was Crystal Torrent was the one that we got. Sorcerer of the Mysterious Crystallians. Creates a massive crystal, then fires off shards in rapid succession. Hold to continue firing shards. The wrath of the Crystallians encapsulated in sorcery. Each shard is of a substantial size, making even a stray blow capable of inflicting a severe wound. 47. Okay. Well, I guess we have to go back in and find out where Master Lusat is. Didn't find him. They only gave 7,000 runes? That boss was much harder than almost all the other bosses so far, and they gave 7,000 runes. Wow. Yeah, they give 7,000 runes. And I even got some runes from killing the snails outside the room, too. Okay, so we did come in here. We confirmed there was no secret wall here, right? Oh, aggroed me. So many digger stabs. Okay. Alright, so I did go here. That thing respawned. Sounds like it did. Yeah, it's down there, alright. Oh, gross. This is the way back. This was the way back from the bottom level after you fall down and fight that disturbing creature. Don't even know what those are called, to be honest. No worries, Joey. How you doing? This tunnel is leading to the Stake of Marika, which is the second half. This is the second half of the dungeon. I thought I was fairly thorough with the first half, so I think it's more likely that Lusat is gonna be in the second half. Doesn't that look like another room to you guys? Right? It looks like there could be another path coming from back there. Have you found anything nice behind the hidden walls here yet? No, I haven't. I'm looking for Lusat, for Master Lusat. Should be in here. Oh, is this where I came from? Oh, this is new. This is new. Crystalline ashes. Spirit that wields around crystalline blades, both big and small. Its sturdy body, itself hewn from crystal long ago, is hard enough to blunt the opponent's blades, but blows from bludgeoning weapons can shatter it easily. I need to go back. This... I feel like this is part of the main room again? Like we're back in the main route? Maybe? Yeah, I looted that guy. My brain is like a little bit lost. Have you played Outer Wilds? Yes, I have. Let's go this way. Wait. Wait, what? Isn't this just the path to the boss? What? Okay, so once we fell down from this, we're back into the main route. So let's go back to the hidden room. How do we go back to the hidden room? I got to it from up top of crystal the first time. Which crystal was it? Here. This one. We got to it from here. Oh no! Oh my god. I'm actually alive. This kind of looks sus. We did check that. We killed all of these guys. Yeah, thanks guys. Be careful on the backseating. I mean, this is once I fall here, that's it, right? Once I fall here, that's it. That's going back to the main path, so... I mean... I feel like I've been pretty thorough with this freaking place, with this room. And we rolled into all the walls that looked kind of sus. There's like 3 of them. There's this one. I think this is fine. This room is probably fine. Let's go back to the first half then. Doesn't look like there'd be a hidden wall in this boss room. Yeah, this is a boss room. We already finished it. But we're still trying to find Master Lusat. Still miss something in the big room? Which big room? Like the first room after the stake of Marika? It's not even Old Man Eyes, it's just Hidden Well. Okay, this is how I came down the first time. Shit. To lock onto that stupid thing. This guy. Thank you. So this room is actually kind of small. Okay. So this is what it is. You can fall down in 2 separate areas. You can fall down in 2 separate areas. That room's pretty small, but you can fall down here as well. And this is not the same room as the freaky looking creature thing. This is something different, and there is where we need the key. So the reason I missed this the first time is because I thought that the lower level was connected the whole way, and that if I had fallen to the lower level where the, you know, poison guy was, that was the entire lower level that I had explored. Use Celian Sealbreaker. Whoa. How big is his head? He's alive! It's gonna give me a spell. Stars of Ruin. He's alive! Stars of Ruin, 43 int, fires 12 dark shooting stars that pursue foes. Legendary sorcery devised by Lusat Primeval Sorcerers. Fires 12 dark shooting stars that pursue the target. This sorcery can be cast while in motion. Charging increases potency. When Lusat glimpsed into the primeval current, he beheld the final moments of a great star cluster, and upon seeing it, he too was broken. He's also very hard, cannot be attacked. Okay. Can't even teleport out. Wow. Yeah, what's with the headpiece and all the mages? That's a good question. Oh, okay. You can come from, it's a one-way thing. That other room connects to the bottom room, but the bottom room doesn't connect to the other room. Okay, so do I need to go check the big room again? I mean, I guess if we might as well. We can go teleport back to the entrance through the boss room. Might as well check the big room again. This being the big room. So, okay, how does this big room work? There's the secret room with the 3 mages is up there. We fall down and go back up towards the entrance here. This is the entrance of the room again. Okay. And then that way, west. West is to the boss room. West is to the boss room, so what is... Is there anything else here? How about this way? No? I mean, it doesn't look like so. I heard something, but I think that something is from the room that I already found. That something is from that room up there. Maybe in here? No. Oh my god, that almost sounded like a freaking illusory wall disappearing. How much time have we spent in this game? Too much, Chombos! Too much. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be related to the quest because we already found Master Lusat. So I'm not too bothered by it if I don't end up finding it. The last thing I can think of is maybe something on the crystals. That wall did look sus, but I just never came over here. Or I didn't... I guess I did come over here because I looted this, right? But didn't notice that wall before. Crystal Spear. Okay. Well, we found it. We can leave now. Spear fashioned from pure crystal, indeed impossible for a human, enwreathed with powerful magic. Its attack scales with intelligence. The inscrutable Crystallians have but one clear purpose: to safeguard their crystals unto the end. One theory posits that they yearn for the return of their creator, who will carve for them new brethren. Might be the worst spear in the game, yeah. I don't know. I'm probably not gonna use it, but that's fine. Glad we got it. Didn't take too long. I was like, if I didn't find it in the next like literally 1 minute, I was probably gonna just move on. We got it. It just gives you PTSD from those stupid spear crystallians. Yes. That one in the boss room with the triple crystallians. Ah, so frustrating. Almost unrelenting. There's almost no pause in between the spear stabs. It's just poke, 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 poke. Okay. Let's go talk to Selen. Tell her we found him.
My apprentice, I have a favor to ask. The form you see before you is merely a projection. My body lies elsewhere. But the Academy shackles prevent.
So why wouldn't she talk to me when I found her?
My body is on the Weeping Peninsula at the southern tip of the lands between. Imprisoned in the ruins just down from the Church of Marika, past the plain of the Wandering Mausoleum. Can you make the journey to my body? I have something that I can only.
She's not gonna ask us to kill her, is she?
Who could have guessed? What a place to find Master Lusat. You have my gratitude. This is all your work. I am truly pleased to have you as an apprentice and a kindred spirit. This is a mere token of my thanks. Please take it.
More Starlight shards that we have no use for.
The bodies of Masters Azure and Lusat can be admitted to the Academy. If only I could undo these wretched shackles.
It annoys me that it shows her name before she says this. Yeah, Crosspike. You know, originally it wasn't like this, right? Because originally they didn't have the names for the NPCs on the map, and then they patched that in after a couple weeks. And I think, you know, for the most part, I do like the fact that they show the names for the NPCs. It helps you keep track of who's who and where they are, and not have to like remember everything in your head. It's this great quality of life thing. But maybe a couple of exceptions, maybe, could be, or just like not put her name there. Just put like trapped sorceress, something like that, instead of sorceress Selen. Can you show the cave next to Radahn's desert? Yes, I can, Natura. One sec. This is the one. So, after you defeat Radahn, go all the way north as far as you can, and you can follow the beach as well, and you'll see it on the edge of the cliff. They look exactly the same, but it's not that their face. It's not their face. It's a helmet. It's like a stone mask helmet thing. So it could be somebody else. Yeah, all the female and all the male ones, like it's not their face. You're welcome, Natura.
You wish to resume the lesson? Indeed, that would be the wiser option. My body is on the weep in prison. Can you make the... I have something.
Selen's mask is unique. I mean, you don't even know that, though. If you... Right? Even if we haven't seen other sorceresses with that mask, I think I wouldn't assume that it was unique. Because there are so many duplicate masks out there for the Academy. We need to go south. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, what have I done? Gravity strikes again. This is why there's the saying, look before you leave. Oh, my runes spawned all the way inside the church. Any mods watching? Here, I will mod Disco Spider. Congratulations! You are now the keeper of the death counter. I'm honored. Wheat, thank you. Put me down, please.
My apprentice, thank you for coming. These shackles take a toll.
She finally talks to us.
There is something I need you to look after. My primal glintstone.
Primal?
A star has fallen, and my fortunes waver. Someone may come for my life, and so I entrust it with you. Myself.
Primal glintstone is herself? Oh my god, you're reaching into her body. That scream. How did we do that? Are we like the Sorcerer Supreme? Sellen's Primal Glintstone. Are we Doctor Strange?
Thank you, my apprentice.
It was nice of this guy to wait, yeah.
This is my essence. Please.
It is like a Matrix
treat
reference,
it
huh?
with care. Treat it what you hold. Treat it what you hold.
Huh, okay. Key item. Sellen's Primal Glintstone. Glintstone from within the Sorcerer Sellen's body. It almost looks like there's a fetus in the center. Seemingly half alive, blood vessels are visible within. In essence, a primal glintstone is a sorcerer's soul. If transplanted into a compatible new body after the original body dies, the sorcerer will rise again. My apprentice, do you think it distasteful? Oh my god, just like Ronnie says, do you think it vulgar? Oh no, Fia says that, not Ronnie. Fia says, do you think it vulgar when she talks about hugging you, asking for a hug? See if this one says anything. See if this one says anything now. Her projection. She's not here anymore. No, I should have bought her incantations and sorceries. I think I did buy some of them, but I didn't buy all of them. Oh, she's not there anymore either. Well, rip. So yeah, so it seems like we're gonna be looking for some sort of compatible body. A compatible new body. A sorcerer's body? Maybe? Okay. Can we think of one right now? Put her in the Crucible Knight's body. We'll have a sparring partner. Shouldn't what?
Greek.
Nothing new here. Talk to her master. Shit. Who is her master again? Ooh, New Cellin. Soluvis New Cellin. Ops New Cellin. Did Renala New Cellin? And then, like, there's Lusat and... There was Lusat and what's his face? Azur, right? We could go check with Azur again. See if he has... If he will actually talk to us. If he has any dialogue.
Assured of thy one, be not.
Where was Azur? Primeval Sorcerer Azur. Nope, nothing. Convenient Grace, yeah. Absolutely nothing. We should probably put that glintstone in a bucket of ice before it goes bad, right? This leads over here. Okay. Okay, well, I think we'll just keep an eye out on a suitable body potentially, and maybe just having the key item will open up some options for us. Torrent. Torrent. Woo! Okay. Alright. So... You advise to check out her body? I'll go back to where she died. It said her icon disappeared. Did you ever do the second boss fight in Redmane Castle? Yeah, Big Blue Bug, with the Crucible Knight and the Misbegotten? I did. I did. It was fun. Crucible Knight fights are always fun. I did it after Radon. Oh, it was a miserable fight for you? It wasn't too bad for me. It's like the Crucible Knight doesn't spawn until much later. It starts with just the Leonine Misbegotten. And then, like, by the time the Crucible Knight spawns... What the hell? Who is that? I've met this guy before somewhere, haven't I? Yeah, by the time the Crucible Knight spawns, the Misbegotten is almost dead.
Ah, well met. I hardly expected to see the champion of the festival here, of all places.
Oh, this is the guy.
No Cellin.
This is the announcer in the festival.
Whatever the case, she's dead now.
Oh, he came for her.
She was known as the Graven Witch. Obsessed by the primeval current, countless sorcerers fell to her hand. The most dangerous mage in the entire history of Realicaria's academy.
This is fine, exactly. I just have 10 arrows in my... The most... She knew someone would come for her.
It is strange, though. The woman, she was like a husk. Her soul already fled. I suspect Cellin lives on elsewhere. I'm sure she'll turn up eventually, in another body. A sickening thought, but one that won't stop gnawing at me.
Do you have a name, sir?
I'm sure she'll sicken. I'm sure she'll sicken.
He looks like a clown, like a jester. Doesn't he? He uses a Zweihander. A Zweihander. It's his name on the map. Yeah, Castellan Jaren. It is now. Castellan Jaren.
I suspect, I'm sure she... A second.
You already have all the information, but maybe you missed it because you kind of rushed that part. The Red Main Castle part. You saying I already have all the information in terms of who could be a replacement body for Selen. Damn. Compatible new body after the original body dies. The original body is dead now. So... okay. Is there like a body without a soul somewhere? A body without a soul. I mean, like Azur and Lusat are pretty much husks. But I doubt this would work. Nope. A body without a soul. There was Ronnie's body up in the Divine Tower of Liurnia. What do you call a body without a soul? A shell? A husk? Hadn't you floated a list of NPCs who knew Selen before? Yeah. Soluvis? Soluvis has a body. Soluvis and Thops? Thops, Soluvis? Are we really gonna go revive Soluvis? I hate the idea. But Soluvis seems like the most... Soluvis seems like the most likely candidate. His body is still there. You're using it as a shop. So you're still able to interact with his body, but he's gone. Like, he is gone. He's dead. Please don't tell me it's him. Let's see. We're about to find out. I could also go, even if Soluvis gives, even if there's the option of inserting her soul into Soluvis's body, I'm gonna go check Thops as well. Because I'd rather us come reacquaint ourselves with Thops than Soluvis. Also, I'm not sure if it matters if they're both males. Let's see. Okay. Nothing. Unless maybe if I buy this. No, still nothing. Okay. Kind of makes me feel better. Where is Thops's body? It's at the water wheel, right? Thops's body is at the water wheel. Read my tip again and see what you bought. Okay. You're saying that the corpse or the ash, the spirit. Wait, what? What did I just buy? What did we just buy? This one. Jar White Puppet. Spirit of a man who wished to become the innards of a living jar. Mm-hmm. Are we gonna put her soul inside a jar? That's messed up. That is freaking messed up. If that's the case. I'm not in the right place. How about this one? Tops! I've come for you. No. No. One of Saluvis's puppets. We could put her soul into one of... Saluvis had this room full of kind of like dead people who were all in this weird position like that. Maybe one of them are like soulless husks that we could insert Selen's body into. Where was Saluvis's... Where was Saluvis's thing? It was here somewhere, right? The Preceptor's Secrets. Dirty secret in a cellar among the ruins not far from the Sisters 3. Okay. 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 Very hopeful about this. Very hopeful about this. This seems like it could be it. I don't exactly know what Saluvis's potion does to the people that he experiments on, but it definitely resembles that of, like, making them soulless puppets that he controls. Too bad it's not Ronnie. Yeah, I liked Ronnie too. She'll be back at the ending, right? I assume. At the very latest. Maybe even before then. God, I don't remember where this is. I have to find it all over again. It's like probably in one of these. There's no site of grace associated with it. And it was supposed to be kind of secret or hidden. Here we go. They even have the same mask. They even have the same mask. This was in a hidden this was in a hidden room too. Let's go. All right, we found it. Transplant primal glintstone. Arise, Selen.
My apprentice. Just how long has it been? Thank you. You've helped me fill a new body once again, and it's truly a gem. Young and full of vigor, a snug fit for my primal glintstone. Better still, I've shed those awful shackles. Finally, I can return to the Academy to expel the Karian royal family and restore the primeval current. My dear apprentice. I owe this all to you.
Playing this game and trying to remember these quests and storylines with an old man memory is tough. Because you encounter Selen so early on, but you don't get to do this quest line until you find Azure in Mount Gelmir. But by the time you go to Mount Gelmir, it's been so many hours since you've done this Saluvis thing to even remember that there was a Selen lookalike in his cellar.
Finally, I can return to expel the Karian royal family and restore the primeval current.
You come back to give her scrolls? You don't have to. You can give scrolls to the Turtle Pope as well. There's a big hint in the note that you read earlier. The vile Graven Witch seems to be a frequent visitor to that place. Ah. Yeah. The Graven Witch is Selen. She seems to be a frequent visitor to that place. Why was she visiting this place? Yeah, Jaren called her the Graven Witch. Yep.
My apprentice, as thanks for procuring this new form, I'll be holding you to a higher standard.
Oh, we can buy the sorceries again. Nice. So now she's gonna be here from here on out, I suppose. Sorcerer Selen. It's really cool that how these notes that you buy help you find these secrets and complete quests. Yes, I like the notes a lot. A lot of them are really fun, really good.
Have I not been strict enough, I wonder? You wish to resume the... Have I not been strict enough, I wonder?
Did she say that she would go to the Academy? Yeah, she wants to take down the Karian royalty. So she is... Wait, she's anti-Ronnie. Wait, she's anti-Ronnie. We should have never revived her. She's not there anymore. Is she on this map now? Not quite. Oh man. Next quest, explore the whole academy, yeah. I know, right? That's what it feels like. Explore the whole freaking academy. I thought she would, the first place I thought she would be in the boss area, in the Renala area. Barnabas already gave a hint, almost. I thought this would be the place that she would be, like the most obvious place. And then I was gonna go check Thops. Old man eyes? What? What did I old man eyes on? The summons? Oh. No, I didn't old man eyes this at all. For some reason, I just assumed that this summons was for... Dude, I thought this was, like, for fighting Renala. I thought this was just still here for fighting Renala. I forgot, since I never use summons, I guess I didn't realize that the summon signs disappear after you beat the boss. Wait, don't click, too late.
Jaren, bringer of my death. You have my gratitude.
Witch Hunter Jaren.
Join the school to reflect on your mistake.
Wait. Oh, wow. Hurts. Oh, he casts spells too. Alright, I'm ready. Parryable! Exactly. Where'd he go? Woo! Is Selen even doing anything? She's just like spamming spells from over there. Oh. Now she's not even spamming spells anymore. Oh. Whoa, what the hell? Those doors are closed and there's like a mist there, like a boss fog gate. Is that to Renala? Eccentric set. Eccentric set. Unusually colorful armor worn by the knight Jaren. Jaren preferred a nomadic existence, but after spending time as a guest of the Carian royals, he became a guest commander for General Radahn. And for the first time, the restless tumbleweed would be bound by an honorable oath. A pointy ragged hood worn by the knight Jaren. The hood hides an aged bearded mask. Jaren served General Radahn as a guest commander, and they are said to have sworn an oath of honorable death to one another. There was a red sign too? All he needed to do was two-hand his Ultra Greatsword and it would have been unparryable, yeah. I didn't see the red sign. There was a red sign over here? It's gone now. Red sign to kill Selen. Oh, damn. Damn! I hope she doesn't make too much trouble for Ronnie now.
Ah, my apprentice. You've saved my skin once again. Do you see this? The Queen of Caria is no more. With the bodies of Masters Azure and Usat returned, the Academy can hone the primeval current, so that we, fallen children of the stars, shall beam with brilliance once again. My apprentice, will you stay with us, here at the Academy? Oh, I know it's not possible, You have your own calling. To be the next Elden Lord. But do think of me, of your teacher. On the eve of your crowning, you will always be my darling pupil.
Renala is no more?
No. The entire Academy will swear allegiance to the new monarch.
Nice.
My apprentice. Become Elden Lord.
I like how we have so much support from all the NPCs to become Elden Lord. Fia wants us to be Elden Lord, Selen wants us to be Elden Lord, and Ronnie wants us to be Elden Lord. But yeah, again, all for different reasons. I hope Selen can help us respec now.
Perhaps I'm
If Renala is gone, I still need to respec at one point, probably.
Of my allegiance and the Academy's.
Glintstone Chris, that looks fancy.
Do you recall what once I told you?
Nope.
That glintstone is the amber of the cosmos, and sorcery is the study of the stars and the life therein. When you become Elden Lord, please illuminate me. Lay bare the secrets of life which course the Elden Ring. Next time, I will be your
student becomes the master. Elden Lord by popular vote, yeah. That's because they want to be chief of staff.
Oh, one last thing. If you fail to claim your throne, you can always pay me a visit. Oh, don't fret. Even my dullest pupils will always have a place here.
Backup plan. No. What?
What is it, my apprentice?
No, she doesn't have that option. The rebirth option. And that, oh, the chest is still here, okay. I doubt Renala would reappear if you reload the area, because, like, that's the whole point, right? Like, the Selen is taking over, and I guess Lusat and Azur, if they're still alive, are taking over the Academy from the Carian royalty. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense if she just shows up again. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Oh, she's back. Okay then.
Thou art thou now assured of thy want to be born anew? Be not alarmed, nor afeared. I would birth thee as a sweeting, fair and
What the hell? Oh god, it's like FMA, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood all over again. What? Increases intelligence and arcane to the detriment of stamina. This gentle-looking crown was granted to a scholar who excelled in her studies, which also merited the title of witch. My apprentice. What the frick? I'm so confused. This could not have been the result that Selen was going for. Right? She's not trying to turn herself into a ball of crowns. Did Renala do this to her? Yeah, wow, the part's pretty confusing. Maybe we'll find out some more information down the road, but... Renala does not like to be replaced, yeah. She studied the primeval current too hard? Oh. You think that's the implication? Okay, I did not interpret it like that at all. She was studying the primeval current, but like, there's nothing that leads me to think that studying the primeval current would turn you into a ball of crowns. Because Azur and Lusat were zombies. Oh. Yeah, but they didn't turn into a ball of crowns. But they turned into like these super hard, like crystal, almost like crystals growing on their bodies, huh? Your interpretation was that transplantation went wrong and the new body didn't accept her new soul. There was a big ball like that where you got Azur's staff. I remember that. Yeah, I remember that. There's a big ball like that when we got Azur's staff. This is not the first time we've seen one of these big balls. That sounded weird, out of context. Oh, there's Selen's mask, right down there. The other ball might have been also like someone who studied the what is it called? The primeval current? Okay. Alright. It is time to move on. Let's go check out what looks like an Everjail over here on Altus Plateau. And then chat, should we do... Yeah, it's a pretty cool quest. But it's kind of hard to find, right? I probably wouldn't have found the entrance to the cave without help. Chat, should we do Lindell or Dragon Barrow after Altus? Check new weapon. Glintstone Chris that we got from Selen, right? It's a dagger. Strength Dex Int Dagger. Unique skill, Glintstone Dart. Skill that builds from the Glintstone Pebble sorcery. Charge the skill to upgrade it to Glintstone Dart. Follow up with a strong attack to change the skill into a lunging thrust. Ritual Blade once presented to Lindell by the Academy of Raya Lucaria to celebrate their newfound peace. Though the weapon is embedded with precious glintstones and features Erdtree ornamentation, the undulating blade is symbolic of an ancient ritual. Cool. So since you finished this quest, what are your thoughts about it? Like, was it wrong of us to give you hints? I think probably at some points you guys could have waited a little bit longer for me to ask for hints. I think there were a couple of points where certain people in chat like just dropped some hints, not like directly telling me what to do, but like definitely dropped some hints. Possibly slightly early, but it's not a big deal. I didn't feel too bad about the way this whole quest went down. I also, like, it's a balance, right? I don't want to be told what to do. I want to have a chance to figure things out myself, but I also don't want to... I also don't want to be, like, on a wild goose chase for super long and wasting my time, wasting your guys' time. Oh, wow. His pickaxe had a stone on it, like a mine on it. Maybe go back to Azur first. I did go back to Azur recently, but I didn't go back since the questline ended. She did say something like, she did say something like she would bring Azur and Lusat to the academy, right? So are they still here or what? Oh. Azur's glintstone crown, robe, and manchets. And then, should we go back to Lusat as well? A robe reserved for grandmasters at the Academy of Raya Lucaria, corroded by blue-green glintstones. Since the grandmasters Azur and Lusat were driven from the academy, no one has achieved their formerly held rank. You eventually want to finish the way you were going just now? Yeah, I know. I put a marker there. I wanted to keep checking that area. Without the hints, this questline is not possible to finish. Yeah. One has to find one hidden cave, 2 hidden rooms, and trigger everything at the right time. For sure. Crown of Azur, primeval current sorcerer, set with a prominent blue-green glintstone. This crown helped Azur's brain and skull all together, and now removed from his body, it is all but dead. What power remains within raises the potency of Azur's primeval current sorceries at the cost of additional FP consumption. So you wear this with Azur's Comet and just like one-shot bosses. Azur had reached a near inorganic state. Eek. When laser beam is too weak, yeah. Have you already done the Rena's Tower? Yeah, I have. Game tells you the general areas, but they tell you like Celia. It makes it sound like it's in the town, so it would take a really long time of exploration to find out. Where was that thing? In Caelid. Oh my god. I hope this is the last time I'm ever coming to this freaking cavern. How does Rena's Tower work? You need to progress Ronnie's questline to a certain point before Rena's Tower will open up to you, if that's what you're wondering. I don't want to say too much in case it sounds like you haven't gotten to it yet, so I don't want to say too much and spoil you, but yeah. Let me know if you want more info, Natura. So dark. It's not here. Okay, I'm face tanking. Lusat, I've come for your set. Oh, snap. A 4-piece. God, I can't teleport out of this cave. No. I've got debated into being trapped in the cave. Don't let people give hints on the Lindell quest. Just talk to NPCs and Turtle Pope and read item descriptions. It's very satisfying to complete without hints. Oh, okay. Cool. Thanks, Crosspike. I do remember something, the Turtle Pope saying something about Radagon's statue. That there's a secret hidden within Radagon's statue. Why I should what? You're welcome, Neshra. Glad it helps. The giant blue glintstone crown worn by Lusat, primeval current sorcerer. This crown replaced Lusat's brain and skull altogether, and now removed from his body, it is all but dead. What power remains within raises the potencies of Lusat's primeval current sorceries at the cost of additional FP consumption. Ragged waistcloths that extend to the thighs, common among old-fashioned sorcerers. How are the stats on these? Pretty crap. They have high... Okay, it has high focus and vitality. It has high focus and vitality. Compared to Mushroom? 90, 76? They have a bit higher focus and vitality, so I could use that, and also very high magic resistance, right? So we could consider using it against those sort of things. Literally wearing someone's 5 head, yeah. Alright. Now we gotta run out of here. Oh no, and this thing is down here too. Screw it, I'm not fighting him. I'm not fighting it, no! Let me out! Just gonna run to the entrance instead of the boss room this time. Can I? I didn't fall down anywhere, did I? There are steps here, but I can make it nice. Are you sure you can't TP? Oh. Oh! That's what Barnabas, that's what you were saying about not being able to TP. Oh! Oh man. Oh. I just assumed you were never able to TP in caves. I didn't realize that. Hey Bach. How you doing?
This seems ready to me. Going already?
Did you do the last Bell-bearing hunter in Caelid? No, I haven't. Bell-bearing hunters are very difficult to find naturally. So I haven't like gone around to sites of grace and just like randomly rested during the night to see if a bell-bearing hunter would show up. Yeah, we don't need to do that right now. That's the hardest one in case you want a challenge? Sure. I mean, I like challenges. I do like a good challenge. Bell-bearing hunters are parryable though. Whoa. Falling Star Beast. Another one. Oh no, this attack! The undodgeable third phase! The undodgeable part 3 of that attack. One, two. Ah! The lock-on, I hate the lock-on on this boss. you're locking onto the middle of his body. Whereas, like, I'd rather lock onto his legs or his head or something like that. 1, 2. Ah! Maybe try to dodge on 2. That was good. That did 680. 537. Oh. What? Thought his combo was over. Like, I'm trying to... 1, 2, dodge! What the... I'm starting to think it's actually undodgeable. Even though, at first, when I said undodgeable, I thought I was just kind of half joking. Just saying that it's, like, really hard to time. It's either too early or too late. Oh no. Fuck. I thought I dodged that. First try. This boss has always been tough for katana users. Very hard shell, almost do no damage. Holy cow, that's a lot of upgrade materials. Damn. Woo. Nice. GG's. Yeah, I mean, possibly you're just supposed to run out of its AoE. On that third hit, it like stays, it kind of stays where it is when it starts charging up and you're supposed to just get out. Falling Star Beast. This is like the third one we fought. We fought one in a cavern or a tunnel. Another one on top of Mount Gelmir, and then this one now. Yeah, just sprint away. There's a cave entrance behind this thing. Oh my god! Time to tank it. Doo-doo-doo. Perfumer's Grotto. Damn, that actually was really easily missable if you don't want to fight the poison plant, which I usually don't. I was actually just gonna run past it, and I saw like the Sight of Grace light in there. You did miss that? Oh, poggers. This monster always triggers my allergies. It reminds me of those Marlboros from Final Fantasy games. Perfumer's Grotto. Oh yeah, what did you guys say about Lindell versus Dragon Barrow first? Chombo said Dragon Barrow's higher level. Lindell has way more content, will take longer. JGV also says Dragon Barrel. Lindell is kind of long. I'd recommend to do the outskirts of Lindell first and then Dragon Barrow. Or the Legacy Dungeon of Lindell. Okay. Okay, sounds like maybe Dragon Barrow first. Oh no, Perfumers. Perfumers are pretty tough. Perfumer's Grotto, this is called. They're kind of squishy, but... they have like these super annoying range attacks. Oh, this one has a shield. Altist Bloom. Hey, Easy Mode, how you doing? Living Jar Shard. Capital music is amazing. It's probably your favorite area. Wow. Okay. Okay, let me change the stream title then to... I'm gonna do... let's see... Altus and Dragon Barrow. We're gonna do... I'll finish this. I think this will be the last thing in Altus, to be honest. Like, I have basically done all of this stuff, explored all of the Altus Plateau, except for this area, like, right here, where these two paths lead. And then it's just going into Lindell next, so... we'll do Dragon Barrow first before Lindell, and then we can do Lindell in one fell swoop. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, God, no. Why? Wow. This place is kind of big. You think the wall is still considered Altist? I thought it's considered like outskirts. Ah! Almost got me. You lost 40k runes to this guy? Oh no. Oh, the boss is like right here. Yeah, Big Blue Bug, I did defeat Moog already. when we were level 82. This was fast. I wonder if we could get to the other side. You can definitely see that there is another side to where that natural born is. Oh god. Omen Killer, Miranda the Blighted Bloom. Poison and bleed. Yikes. Come on, go away, poison. There we go. Oh no! Wow, this guy's pretty aggro. What is that mask? Damn. Oh no, Andre wasn't talking about what you said, Barnabas. I think Andre was talking about what Chombo said, that I was on the other side. And I do remember something like that. I remember it was like this one, Altus Tunnel, right? That one? So I remember like we were on the other side. We actually, it was a tunnel where there were those stone miners, and then you come out and there's like a bunch of different levels, and you gotta climb on like this tiny little log, and that thing is shooting rocks at you from across. I think that's probably what it was. What? Oh my god. It's okay, it's just 30k runes. It's fine. I want to kill this guy just for revenge, and also to see if he drops anything. You bastard. Actually, that's twice now. That's twice now that I've lost runes to that guy. I think I lost runes to him on the other side of Altus Tunnel as well. Did I hit him? No. Oh shit. I actually have to start at a... I should just like... How am I not hitting? He dead. He doesn't even drop anything? He gives 5,000 runes though. Okay. We have no FP left. Nice. Right. He dropped satisfaction. 5k plus revenge greater than 30k, exactly. Wow, I should have killed him first last time. Tank the poison. Just tank it. Great Omen Killer Cleaver. Great Omen Killer Cleaver. Wild Strikes? Okay, that's pretty normal, right? That's not unique. Strength Dex? The blades of this huge loathsome cleaver comprises a row of amputated omen horns. Like, as in Margit, the Fell Omen? Weapon of slaughter wielded by omen killers. The hideous horns cause blood loss, adding vibrant colors to the ongoing mayhem. They're a great axe. Looks easy now, yeah. Shouldn't have tried to kill the flower first. Should have just killed that guy first. Flower can't actually do anything to you. It's just like AoE annoyance. Okay. Alright. It's Dragon Barrow times, ladies and gents. Grail's Dragon Barrow. So a couple things we gotta do here. We gotta go to, I think that's the Divine Tower. We gotta go to the Divine Tower of Caelid so that we can activate Radahn's rune. We gotta go pay Grank another visit whenever we get around there. And then so, like, this plateau, the Caelid Tower, this plateau all the way over here, and all of this plateau up to whatever this building is. And then the Minor Erd Tree. There's also something here, like one of the portraits showed a position over around here looking at Redmane Castle. So there might be a little, like a ghost or some items there. And then there looks like to be a path down here. There's two bridges. There's one bridge here, there's another bridge here. And then leading up to the Bestial Sanctum. Check the rest of this side of the bridge. Huh? We should really check the Perfume's Grotto some more. It was kind of short, wasn't it? Alright, if you guys think it's important, we can go. I always decide whether to go to bed or keep watching at 1 AM like now. Aww. I'm sorry the time zone isn't so great for you guys.
I wish all the best to you and the baby. So happy for you, man. Closing parenthesis. Keep up the good work.
Good Lord, thank you for the 15 months of resub with Prime. I appreciate it so much. Welcome back to the Road Club. Let's just call it an ultimate parry challenge. Okay, alright. Alright, I don't want to miss that. Hey, Jason Jr. I definitely do not want to miss the ultimate parry challenge. Doesn't seem like anything here though. Oh, you guys meant not in the dungeon, you meant outside. Right, I didn't actually look there, did I? I totally forgot about that. Wait, what did you mean, Zataro? Rafer, thank you. Thank you. There's this road. I haven't checked this road at all. Zataro meant inside. Huh, okay. Zataro meant inside, and then there's also outside. I'm doing no summons. I am doing Wondrous Physic, though. I don't see what's wrong with using the Wondrous Physic. It's just like another potion. I'm using it mostly for the Quen Shield, as well as for, like, the resistances right now. For some, like, annoying poison or Scarlet Rot bosses. Oh, hey. I thought I could just tank it. I thought I was tanky enough. Oh god. Was that it, Zataro? No, you said ultimate parry challenge, right? Definitely not it. Definitely not it. Where am I? So this is where... okay. Here? What? Water is death? Yeah, that looks exactly like where we were in the Altus tunnel. 3 levels with the snails. That is confirmed. I mean, this is just leading to the boss room. So whatever we missed is probably over here. Right? Whatever we missed is probably near the beginning of the dungeon. So let's just kill these and then... they're tanky. Kill these and then we can explore to our heart's content. You don't think there's anything left in the dungeon? Then what is Zataro talking about? Zataro said the ultimate parry challenge in this dungeon. No, I asked Zataro and he said it's inside. You check the wiki and there's nothing else in here? Ask for a hint if you want. Sure, sure. Let's see. Give me a sec. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna see if I can... So we've basically killed everything in here now, right? We came in through here. That's the entrance. This is just the site of grace. Right? Right? Hope I'm not trolling, at least not intentionally. Okay. Well, okay, Zataro, why don't you tell me what you think it is? Or like where in this cavern you think it is? And if you got it mixed up with another place, then no worries. We're currently at Perfumer's Grotto in Altus Plateau. Yeah, I don't... Baby's still roofing. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I don't see anything here, Zataro. Should be at the far side, if I remember correctly, just near the bridge. So here, where I am right now. I saw this branch sticking out, and I was thinking of using this branch. Right, we use this branch to jump up here, and I checked this wall, but this wall is not fake. It's a real wall. And then none of these look like they would be fake walls. Other side of the bridge? Nope. Doesn't seem like so. Alright, I think I'm gonna move on. No worries if... Right side, right edge, far side. So this is the far side. This is the far side. Right edge. None of these. See you, Natra. Good night. Thanks for watching. And this would be the other side. Right wall. Okay. Alright. So let's go back to the entrance. Let's go back to the entrance and then check the road. Sure, no problem, Taro. Why is this thing why is that flower always blooming? Rune bear. Wait, are you one of those guys randomly writing secret wall ahead? There's so many of those. Part of the reason why I turned off or I play offline. I mean, it's just another rune bear, right? That just leads up to where we've been. Alright, so what about you, Barnabas? What did you want me to find up here? Was it just a rune bear? Because we fought so many rune bears, I don't even feel like fighting rune bears that much anymore. Rune bear you killed in Deeproot had loot if you care. That's true. I don't care too much though. Oh, this could be new. Where is this? Huh. God, it's so dark. I have not been here before. I don't think. Oh, that's... yeah, I have not seen that statue before either. Amber Starlight. New item. And then this is just like a dead end. Can't go further past here. Amber Starlight. Okay. Ingredient used in special drought. An ephemeral sliver that gives off a pale amber glow, but remains of a passing flash of starlight. If the stars command our fates, then amber-hued stars must command the fates of the gods. Amber-hued stars must command the fates of the gods. Such is the belief that inspired the use of these shards to prepare a most special drought. Cannot be consumed by mere humans. Hey, Creepy Red Owl. The baby was due yesterday. The baby was due yesterday, but you're open. We're planning on inducing next Tuesday, so in 6 days. Statue is just a mother hugging her kid. Right? You can't read the statue or anything. So I don't know. I don't know what that statue is supposed to represent. But we might find out by the end of the game. Alright, let's go. Your baby girl was 2 weeks late? Oh, wow. Yeah, we're not gonna go 2 weeks. We're not gonna wait for 2 weeks. We are just going to induce after 1 week. At least that's what the doctor recommends, so that's why we're gonna do that. Even though, you know, I personally would prefer to be going more natural, but for health reasons, especially because the doctor recommends it, I feel like we'll wait too long. Remember the bad map. Oh, you're saying that's what it was referring to, the bad map. Why are the goats all so aggro in this area? That is in that area. I had marked out this Stormcaller church because I thought that's what it was, but yeah, okay, that's what it was referring to. She came the day before you were gonna induce. Nice. Any lore guesses will probably be spoiler. Yeah, I guess so. Hello.
There's been an age. How can I help?
Here at the end of the earth. Oh. Yoink. Lands of Reed set. Beast Repellent Torch. A torch which burns oil infused with a special essence. The aroma pacifies wild beasts. Torches used such as these were used to keep unwelcome beasts away from treasure troves hidden in chests. I am buying that. That sounds kind of useful, kind of unique. Spiked Castus. Castus with the rivets replaced by blood loss inducing spikes. This weapons come in pairs, and two-handing this weapon will equip it in both hands. No worries, Zataro. Sage's Cave in Altus. Have we found Sage's Cave?
Have a safe journey.
Also want to make sure I remember to read those 2 notes we just bought. Sage's Cave. Seems like not. Sky Shot. That's an bow and arrow, Ash of War. Archery skill performed from a low stance. Ready the bow and fire an arrow high up in the air, arcing so as to strike the enemy from above when it comes down. Pretty cool. Oh yeah, I remember when we first came to this area of Dragon Barrow, we saw like multiple dragons, right? And they were just like they looked like regular mob type of dragons. Could get pretty dicey here pretty quickly. There they are, right there, or wyverns, I should say. Oh no. Oh! It was one of those exploding ones. Somber Smithing Stone 8. Worth it though. The Bellbearer was near that site? Oh, okay. Okay, we're gonna have to go back. How do we... We're gonna have to go back, but also... Okay, so the entrance to the tower is below here. The entrance to the tower is like down, so we have to find a way down. Oh, it's right there. Okay. We're dodging the wyverns, I think. Dodging the wyverns, going down, trying to find a site of grace down here at the Tower of Caelid, and then we'll go back and fight the Bell-bearing Hunter. Somber Smithing Stone 9. So we can upgrade. Is this a door? No. Torrent tanked that explosion, yeah. What's the difference between dragons and wyverns? What was explained to me was that wyverns have 2 legs, and that their hands, wyverns' hands, are part of their wings. Oh, that didn't work. I wasn't sure if that would work or not. It was like an invisible wall there. And then dragons have 4 legs, and the wings are separate from their hands. Wait. Well, now my runes are back there. If I fight the Hellbearer, I might lose all my runes. Alright, grab our runes real quick. It's always raining here, huh? Or is this rain? Sleet? Hail? That's pretty rough. I feel like dragons should own wyverns 1v1. You know? Where are we looking at right now? We're looking straight east at that bridge that leads up to the Bestial Sanctuary. Okay. Is there a distinction between fictional animals? Oh yeah, for sure. There's a definition for a fictional animal, at least. A general. At least the original creator, what they intended it to be. Bottom of this tower is not accessible. So dangerous for a sliver of meat. Okay, so there's a ladder. We go this way. And there's a ladder over there, too. Okay. Oh! That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Calculated totally by accident. I like some of the boss music in Elden Ring a lot, but it's like general ambiance background, like here, where you're just exploring. I think it could use some improvement. Yeah, and Witcher 3 music is really freaking good. Jeez. I can still call my horse here? Oh, man. I thought I was not gonna make that. Okay. Not sure if I could go the other way. I might even be able to go the other way, but I saw the ladder here earlier, so I figured we'd go this way. You like Gwent in Witcher 3? Well, well, well. In that case... I don't think that branch will lead us anywhere. Oh! No! No, mistakes! I wasn't paying enough attention. Ah, shit! I should have got on the horse! What am I doing? Okay, screw this! How many souls did I lose, guys? How many souls are actually dropped there? I think we're just gonna fight Bell-Bearing Hunter. What do we need to fight him? We'll just fight him as is. Should be fine. Okay. Like this boss music a lot. What? How did that grab me? I jumped away. That usually works. Oh no. Yep. Knew that was coming. He uses the legendary weapon of Maraise, yeah. He hits very hard. He hits super hard. What I could do... I could change this to this. Have a little less damage, but could tank a little bit more. That would definitely help, I think. Yeah, very punishing. He does the exact same attacks as the other bell-bearing hunters, so honestly, it shouldn't be that bad. It's just that if you mess up, he kills you really fast. 2 parries. We got this. 2 parries for a stagger. Oh yeah. Congratulations, Big Blue Bug. You now have the power. Ow! Okay, what are we gonna do? We're gonna buff ourselves. Some people said they can get to the roof of the hut. Oh, some cheese strategies, I see. That should catch you up, thanks. Wait, what? If you pass too much time, someone else will grab the Elden Ring. Yeah, right. Okay. We want Golden Vow, Blessing's Boon. I didn't pick up my runes, but there's no runes there anyways. There we go. Alright, this is the run. This is the run. Look at that. Is there a cliff behind me? Parry! Parry check. Oh, bleed. I think I ran out of stamina. He was like he was like 1.5 critical hits away. I messed up the parry though on the slow hit. Imagine if this game was like Mario where you had to, dude, Mario, but that was like such an outdated mechanic, right? Start the whole game over after you lose all your lives. Nobody wants to do that anymore. Stood there and took it like a man, yeah. Okay, let's do this. We got this. We're gonna have a clean one. I'm not gonna use Blessing's Boon. I'm gonna use Golden Vow and Flame Cleanse. Not clean. The panic roll's not clean at all. I have to concentrate. Make sure I don't try to parry those red attacks, because those red attacks are not parryable. Did I do Flame Cleanse Me or Flame Grant Me Strength? I meant Flame Grant Me Strength. But yeah, the games are also much shorter in the days of Mario. Well, like, even in the days of Mario, you would have to, like, leave your game on if you didn't... you have to leave your Nintendo on, right? If you weren't able to finish in one sitting. I did Flame Cleanse Me. Okay. Oops. Once you get hit by one of those, it's pretty... You can even parry his two-handed attacks. What? Oh no. Wow, the delays. There were some SNES games you hated to play because you have to get everything in one sitting, or you have to keep restarting, yeah, and then you just play the beginning of the game over and over and over again. Yeah, we have that weapon art, the drill, right, from the legendary sword from Murray. Does it go brrrr? Stop trying to hit me and hit me! Oh shit, okay, he did. Shit. Oh, the tree. What? I was gonna use the tree! The lack of stamina after missing the parry. Oh. Hey, Garuda. I got cocky. As soon as I said the line, it was all straight downhill from there. But we're really close. I think we're really close to beating him. He just has like he just has ridiculous stats. We first tried the one at the Church of Vows, and we also dispatched Elamir of the Briar pretty easily. But this guy just has ridiculous stats. I think these guys are much harder than Rune Bears, though, in my personal opinion. out of stamina. That was really bad and dangerous. Let's go. What? This keeps happening with this one guy. Let's go! Is this it? Oh, he's so tanky. He has so much health. Let's go! GG's! GG's Bell-bearing Hunter. We can't lose, Saganon! Gravity Stone Peddler's Bell-bearing. Alright. He got stuck on the rock with his charge, yes. GG. Okay. Gravity Stone Bell-bearing Hunter. Can return to the round table. We haven't gone back in a while. Let's go see if there's any new dialogue. Return in the Bell-bearing. Yeah, this one was hard. Can you use horses against this? Yes, you can. I think so. I don't think horses would be as good though, to be honest. On a horse, you can't parry. And I think parrying helps a lot against fighting that boss. If you don't parry him, there's very few openings that you can get.
Journey to the capital. Two things you may be.
Nothing new there. Oh wow, so many. Gravity Stone Fan. So that's what that guy sold. We can buy up to Somber Smithing Stone 4s now, and we can buy up to Ghost Glovewort 6. We still have a Memory Stone. I mean, let's just buy this. That was 50,000. He drops 50. That guy drops 50,000 runes. I mean, he is pretty hot. He's pretty tough, but wow. Okay. Cool beans. His sword just staggers the horse. You lie on the ground, then you're dead. Yeah, he has a lot of range with his flying red. With his flying red sword. And that was one of the mistakes I made against him the first time too. Is like trying to run away from him. You have to run really, really freaking far in order to successfully run away from him.
Greetings, are you here for...
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arm.
We could still strengthen these. But honestly, I think I'm just gonna wait.
In this ash, I can smell the ancient storm. It reminds me of my first hawk.
Okay.
And it reminds me...
That's still the same? Alright. Well, let's continue then. Back to Dragon Barrow. Carry and retaliation with the ring bell thing is great. The ring bell thing. Do I have carry and retaliation? It's an Ash of War, right? Carrying Grandeur? Seems like I don't. Oh, wait. Yeah, I do. Carry and retaliation. Swing the shield to dispel incoming sorceries and incantations, transforming the magic into retaliatory glint blades. Can also be used the same way as a regular parry. Huh. Don't use that, it's broken? Is it too easy? It's like an upgraded version of parry or something? Ring bell is an item. Was it in this shop? Oh. It has more parry frames than your buckler, basically. Oh. And speedrunners, you said. Wraith Calling Bell. Wraith Calling Bell. I do remember having that, but that's not a weapon, right? Isn't Wraith Calling Bell, what's this thing? It's not a weapon. You can't put it on that, I don't think. The Ash of War on this? This is just like a usable item that uses FP. The gimmicky thing is I can parry your own spells. Oh. Sometimes kills mini-boss with one hit. Wow. You use the bell, immediately parry your own projectile, and you get the glint blades. Oh. That sounds kind of gimmicky and cheesy. And they're invisible in PvP? Oh no. Oh. Oh, well, that item's gone. Alright, let's see if we can get into the tower. Is there anything over here? I mean, there's that platform down there, but that looks very far. Doesn't look like we can make that. This is how we get there? Okay, so it's pretty symmetrical. Pretty symmetrical. We went the other direction last time when we died. Maybe it converges. Ooh, shiny. Newman's Rune! Huge. God. The gaps in these freaking... The gaps in the architecture. Good night, Andre. Have a good sleep. See ya. Viewers like to watching parrying more? Thanks. Yeah, parrying is a lot of fun to play and to watch, to be honest. Oh, we got him. We got him. We're here. Divine Tower of Caelid. We are in. What? Oh, we're still on. Beast repellent torch. We'll try it out. It's a little heavier than the regular torch, but we don't need the additional weight right now. Climbing at night so you can't see the depth. Yeah, so no vertigo. Oh, I freaking knew it. Woo! Damn spear users. Oops. Is it brighter or am I tripping? I don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe it's just the area. Wait, we can very easily check. No, it's not brighter, but it's a different color. So this is the regular torch. The regular torch is like yellow, and then the beast repellent torch is like red. It's got like a redder hue or pinkish hue. The Starlight spell is so short though. I tried using the Starlight spell. I was actually super excited about the freaking Starlight spell. Does not open from this side. Okay. Yeah, I was actually super excited about using the Starlight spell, but it's unfortunately it lasts like 60 seconds and then you have to cast it again. And it costs a lot of FP. Oh. One way goes down and one way goes up. Okay. Oh, what the hell? That's a door? I completely would have missed that. Okay. So this goes to the top. That's what we want. We also can go back down and check the bottom too. The path that goes down, see if what that leads to. Maybe a boss. Lantern is just not bright enough. It doesn't have enough reach. It only illuminates the stuff that's really close to you, that's like right next to you. Yeah, and we don't have the sleep torch yet, whatever that is. Yeah, bottom has a boss. I figured it did. I figured. The top should be the rune. Alright, what does Radahn's rune do? Radahn's great rune. This is actually only our second great rune that we've managed to activate, because, well, Renala's great rune does activate right away, but it was just used to rebirth, right? Raises maximum HP, FP, and stamina, instead of +5 to all stats. A great rune of the Shard Bearer Radahn. Radahn was amongst the children of Renala and Radagon, who became demigod stepchildren who became demigod stepchildren after Radagon's union with Queen Marika. The Great Rune burns to resist the encroachment of the Scarlet Rot. People say Godric's Rune is the best. Yeah, I mean, that's really all we have to use so far. I mean, it depends on how much this rune raises HP, FP, and stamina. Because Godric's Rune raises all stats, it's like it's kind of raising HP and FP and stamina at the same time, right? Because it raises strength, or vigor, mind, and endurance. Once you hit the soft caps, this one does more. That makes sense. The stats do have soft caps. And hard caps. Hey, Lashby. Yeah, we're still live, but we are going to be ending very soon. Thanks. Man, he really hurts. Oh god. No, no. That is a lot of parkouring. What? Dude, this is crazy. Big Blue Bug, the command is first, exclamation first. If you want to remind about spoilers, thanks. Wow. Okay, so this one looks like the first way to go down here. Oh no! Oh wait, we're alive. We're alive. I actually saw the crack in that platform further on. I was like, maybe I should be careful when I get to that cracked area, but... Hey, TMTG. Yeah, we're still playing, but we're ending soon. I have to say, you're my favorite streamer gamer of all time, and I've watched a lot. Oh my god, Lashfeed, that's so kind of you. Thank you. And we have Hollow Knight to thank to bring us together. Hell yeah. Oh. Jesus. What? Oh my god. Oh no, wow, it teases you. It makes you think you landed on that little platform and then you fall off anyways. Oh, you watched the Gwent streams a little bit. Oh, nice. Awesome. Dude, I want to lose all my souls again. Or I'm going to lose all my runes again. And we have to fight... I mean, I guess... Do we have to fight these guys? I could just run. It might drop down and chase me. Oh, my runes are all the way up here. 52,000 of them. You played Dota a lot. Nice. I used to play Dota a lot too. Dota 1. Not anymore. Did one of those soldiers just jump to his death? I think so. Thanks, guys. So kind. Oh no, you know what this reminds me of? Let's see if we can go this way. This reminds me of Anar Lundo from Dark Souls, where you're trying really hard to navigate these thin ledges and not fall to your death, and then there's just like regular mobs here and there shooting you with arrows, great arrows, knocking you off. What? Shit. Going up? Back up? Shortcut. Please, please, shortcut. 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 Oh god. I was thinking if I go this way, I could open the door to the shortcut where we came from. Oh. Bye! Shortcut! I see the ladder, I see it. But I'm going to check to see if there's a shortcut this way. I see it. Woo! But the shortcut might be on another level. Ah! Oh my god, the pain. The pain. Okay. Alright, listen. Saddest one yet, yeah. I definitely dodged him, alright. But, listen, we are going to... Uh-oh. Okay, I think it's time. I think it's time to call it today. Goodbye, Runes. It was nice knowing ya. I didn't want to level anyways. You like the analytical, funny, not yelling just for the sake of yelling, likes Dota, likes Hollow Knight. Hell yeah. All huge pluses. But we will continue with this parkour adventure tomorrow. Yeah. Make our way down. It's gonna be a good one to start with. GG's, guys. Thank you so much. The ladder is the shortcut. I figured it might be. But it's fine. We'll get there tomorrow. No problem. I just miscalculated how much how much higher the elevator took us. I thought maybe it took us back up to the shortcut elevation, but not quite, right? You'll love the area below Lindell. Oh, more parkour, huh? Alright, thanks. Good night, guys. Take it easy. And we'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow's Thursday. We'll be back with more Gwent and Elden Ring. GG's, everybody. Thanks. Love you all. And take care. Bye.